Good afternoon. Welcome sa ating live stream of the Final Judgment. We are now in the last chapter of this game, Judgment. Like a Yakuza game. Shout out to Mikri Gamer. How are you? Yeah. Kumusta? First, ha? Thank you for visiting Daddy. So without any further ado, let's start the game na. Continue. Finale, down came the rain and what's going on? Parang ano no? May tawag yun? Spider ba yun? Sa kanta ng pambata. Wincy Spider. Don't forget to like our live stream na rin, guys. Thank you. Shout out to you, to Orly Ortiz. Salamat sa pagbisita. Yeah.
The AD9 conspiracy entangled the ADDC's director Keto, the same man who had unveiled it to the world. An unfinished drug that exacted human sacrifice. Yagami believed he had finally found definitive proof. But even that was swallowed by the darkness. All for the greater good of a drug that would save humanity.
Loading. Yan, balikan nila. Sarado yung dalawa.
You look worse than I was expecting. I hear Kuroiwa paid you a visit.
Yep. Just him and that baton he's got. Beat the shit out of us.
He took Keto, too. How'd things go with your stuff?
We found Shono's lab, but the police are basically refusing to investigate it.
Why?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is defending 89.
You for real?
Whatever evidence was there is probably long gone by now.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Right. There's something else I need to tell you, too.
What is it? This have something to do with Sugiura?
Yeah, that's not actually his name.
So, kapatid pala siya ni nung nurse na napatay. Kaya gustong-gusto niyang ipaghiganti ang kanyang
So you're Ebi Terasawa's little brother, huh?
Why'd you keep it a secret?
At first, I wanted to make Yagami-san remember.
Remember what?
How he let my sister suffer. In my eyes, he was a scumbag who let a murderer walk. The murderer who then burned Emmy to death.
Damn, that's heavy.
Go on. You don't have to hold back.
Back then, I was just a shut-in fuck-up. My life was in shambles. Emmy was still there for me, though, when nobody else was. And then, somebody murdered her. Someone as nice as Emmy. Dead for no reason. But the world doesn't stop for that shit. It just keeps turning, and people go about their business. Over time, I started to hate what our whole society stood for.
So, I'm guessing that's what led you to start that burglary ring?
Pretty much. At the very least, I didn't want to keep living my life for other people. You know, when Emmy died, Yagami-san didn't apologize. Not to me, or to my parents.
So that's when you guys first met, huh?
Yup. Looked totally different back then, though. Had glasses and long hair, so couldn't really see my face.
Shout out, OG Yami. Kamusta?
That's why I didn't recognize
Shout
you.
out. Salamat sa iyong
Defending a murderer,
pagbisita.
you're just as guilty as he is. Those words
Yami ka
cut deeper than
talaga.
you probably could have imagined. Even so,
Uyak eh.
Okubo insisted he didn't do it. Since I was his lawyer, I couldn't apologize. That would essentially be admitting he was guilty.
What about after the trial?
Welcome sa ating finale ng
I didn't
Judgment.
apologize then, either. Instead, I ran away, put it all behind me.
Right. You didn't just walk away. You practically got disbarred. At least Okubo was getting the death penalty. Didn't feel good, but I settled for that.
Then why'd you start hanging around Talk again?
Because he found his way back to the courtroom to deal with all this mole business. Even got a Yakuza captain off the hook.
Well, it's not like I suddenly just became a lawyer again.
Don't forget to like our
Sure
live
seen
stream,
that way from my
guys. Thank you very
perspective.
much.
So, I wanted to see where your head was at. Find out if you'd forgotten what you did to Emmy. If you were gonna pretend like nothing happened, I'd make you remember. And I'd make you pay for it.
And that's why you approached me.
Yup. I wanted to know what Okubo was up to, too. Find out if he was as afraid of death as he should have been. If anyone was gonna go see him, it was you.
But now, it's looking more and more likely Okubo was framed.
And I never would have known if I hadn't teamed up with you. Ironic, huh? Three years later, the real killer's finally clear. Now it turns out, Shono, he's the one leading the charge to cure Alzheimer's. He gets to go down in history as a hero? For what? Stabbing my sister to death? Burning her body?
Don't worry. Everyone will see him for who he really is once the truth gets out.
You weren't there today. The whole fucking system is protecting him. He bent the truth, suppressed evidence right in front of me. What's the point of fighting that kind of battle, huh? It's bullshit! You saw it too, right, Yagami-san? Right?
Look, Sugiura. Ever since Emi-chan died, I've been running away from the truth. I was worried. Worried I wasn't gonna like what I found, that maybe I was responsible for her death. It was killing me. I couldn't bring myself to face it all.
Talk.
If you ask me, everyone has something they're trying to hide from themselves. But sometimes facing your fears is the only way forward. The real reason you came to me is because deep down, you wanted to know the truth.
Shout out kay Hans.
That
Salamat
sound
sa
about right.
pagbisita kay Hans.
If that's still true, we have our work cut out for us. We're gonna chase the truth as far as we can, even if it's in vain.
Salamat sa pagbisita, guys. Don't
Yeah,
forget to like our live stream, guys.
All our
Thank you
paths
very
are
much.
blocked.
Who the hell cares? We'll blaze our own path then. Right, Talk?
Right, so,
Yeah. You guys are out of your goddamn minds.
That's Mafuyu. What's up, Mafuyu?
I need to speak with you about Morita.
Wait, you're still here in town?
Yes, I'm waiting at Tender. Do you think you could come meet me here? I think I'm being followed.
What?
It felt like someone was watching me all the way to the bar. I don't believe I'm imagining it.
More of those bums the Ministry of Health hired?
Or maybe one of the chief prosecutor's men.
All right, I'll be right over.
Thank you.
I'm coming with. Higashi, keep an eye on Sugiura while we're gone.
Huh? Why do... Fine.
Let's roll, Talk.
Let's roll talk. Let's go to the Tender. Go to the bar. Yan na, Mr. Sana All.
Sana all.
Yeah. Kumusta na, Mr. Sana All? Welcome. Sa ating final chapter of the Judgment. The bar? Ano yung bar? Ayun, dito.
Keep up, huh?
Ay, mali.
Hell!
Thanks for coming. How did it look outside? Did you see anyone suspicious?
Not particularly. Seemed fine to me.
Mind if I sit?
What happened to your face?
Sarado rin si Kaito.
This? It's nothing.
You said you wanted to talk to me about Morita?
Yes.
According sa
Specifically
ating
about
last,
how he acted tonight.
last
It's hard to
chapter na
imagine Morita
natapos
I know
natin
doing
is,
that.
pang-mall ayos yung
It's
pulis.
almost like he's a different person. Almost like he cared more about
Wala rin nagawa
politics
si
than the
Kaito.
law.
Bugbog sarado.
Not surprising. He's right in the middle of this 89 mess.
Thing is, Morita is the reason I decided to become a prosecutor. When my mother was killed in a hit and run, he was there to give me courage, show me a way forward.
I've heard.
That said, as for why he has an interest in protecting 89, I might have an idea.
AGG9.
About 10 years ago, something
Sana
happened to his family.
all. Diablo
Perhaps
Elite.
that's what changed him. Made him look the other way on this.
What happened?
Hold on. I'm not entirely sure my theory is correct. It wouldn't be fair if I misrepresented the facts. However, I just spoke to a former police detective who handled that case. I'm about to get the case file from him.
Where?
We're meeting at the children's park. But it felt like I was being followed, so I didn't want to go alone.
So, that's our job here? We're your bodyguards?
Yes, at least that was the plan.
Shout out
But
100
seeing what
Gamer.
already happened to you.
Good morning,
You think a couple
John.
of scratches are gonna slow me down? We'll do it. Right, Doc?
Shout out,
see the
shout
case
out
file.
sa inyo dyan.
What do you say to that?
Of course.
It's
Don't
a deal
forget
then.
to like our live
We'll be
stream,
your escorts.
Shampoo.
Oof, that's cold.
Sakaling matapos
Extorting
natin
the poor girl?
tong
Yes, chivalry's
Judgment.
dead, Mafia-chan.
baka bukas naman, naman na tayo, mag-start tayo sa Last Judgment. DLC pala yun ni, ni Kaito story. Escort Mafuyu.
Are you ready? The detective is waiting for us.
Right,
Yeah,
let's go.
let's do it.
Thank you.
Let's go, Mafuyu, Mafuyu, Mafuyo. Mafuyo.
Well, do you see anyone?
Not yet.
Tao.
There. Guess you were right on the money, Mafia-chan.
Looks like they want to fight too.
Yep. Those aren't let's chat over some coffee faces.
So what? Are they gonna follow us the whole way like that?
What should we do?
You back off a bit. We'll take care of them.
Let's go, Kaito-san.
Ooh.
You've got this!
Mafuyu!
Boom. Malupit!
Thank you, Yagami-kun.
Malupit nyo.
Keep going!
Hell yeah! What? No love for
Yeah.
me, Mafia-chan?
Sila na si
Hang in
Yagami.
there too, Kaito-san!
Now we're talking. All right.
Oh, we're talking.
Mafia-chan's watching. So let's not screw this up.
Yagami-kun, fight!
During the bottom of your runs out of the Damn. Whirlwind! Ha? Ano pa? Hari ka. Labas ang butukan. Butukan. Ah. Tayo. Ah. Go. Ah. Ah. Meron pa.
Get him, Yagami-kun!
Acting mo, no? Kala mo wrestling eh. Thank you, King Han.
This way!
Thank you sa pagbisita nyo, guys. Okay. Pura tubo yun, tumama sa panga mo. Ewan ko lang kung mabuo pa yung mukha mo.
Damn it!
Hang in there, Yagami!
Oh! Saro! Select! Naka-sale ngayon ang Shenmue eh. Ang Shenmue 3. $3 yata something sa US. Shenmue 3. Manood kayo, lahat kayo nasa tabi ah. Oh, dalawa kayo. Whirlwind. Fighter lang eh. Head to the children's park.
This is the place. He should
Ito may
already be
underground.
here.
Si Doktor.
You said he's an
Albularyo.
ex-detective, right?
Yes.
Let's hit it.
Okay, ito.
Uzawa-san. Yes?
Yep, that's me.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, you're the detective from before.
Oh shit, Yagami.
You used to be on the force?
Gusto mo sa'yo na lang yung
I joined
Turkey
up some
account ko,
scruffy.
Sir Mac. Ibayin mo na lang yung
Guys, you do the
password
same
para
You
para
two
ikaw lang
know each other?
gagamit.
Why'd you bring these chowderheads along?
Kung gusto mo lang.
Well, Yagami-kun, he's... He's sort of my boyfriend.
What? Since when?
It's not like that.
Then why are you blushing?
It's comedy hour over here.
So, what do we have on the case?
10 years ago, Chief Prosecutor Morita's older brother strangled their mom to death.
But why?
A caretaker murder.
Their mother was over 70 at the time, afflicted with a severe case of Alzheimer's.
And they were taking care of her.
Yeah. It's hard to say what a dementia patient will do if you take your eye off them, even for a second. She apparently used to leave the stove on after she cooked or wander out in the middle of the night. None of the homes
okay
had
lang
any
yun. Puta
openings for
naman,
her either.
kadami ba naman ng binigay mo sa akin, Sir Mac,
Morita's brother
eh,
took
anak
care
ng
of their
pating na
mom by
yan.
himself.
Yung isang
Seems
account
he
na yun,
put the
hindi
burden
ba pwedeng
entirely
ibigay ko
on
sa
his
iyo
own
yun?
back. He quit his job and moved in with their mother.
Ibigay mo na lang yung
All to
password.
ensure Morita was free
Tapos
to do
ano,
his duty as chief prosecutor.
maglagay ka na lang
He
ng
barely
ano.
took breaks.
Tatanggalin mo na lang
barely
yung
slept
CIMB ko doon, tapos i-connect
for
mo na lang yung
7
CIMB mo.
whole years before the incident.
All he got from his mother in return was abuse. Verbal and sometimes physical.
Doon man lang ay makabawi-bawi
How'd she do
sa'yo, Sir
that
Mac.
for?
Eh, no?
It's a side effect of dementia, though not all patients exhibit it. Some cases can be suppressed, but it doesn't always work out.
At the time of the incident, Morita's brother was in the midst of a serious mental breakdown. I had to guess, he'd probably been about to break for months.
And the result was him murdering his own mother. Whatever became of him after all that?
Well, not long afterward, he tried to hang himself and failed. So they suspended his sentence until he was more stable.
And where is he now?
It says here he died a year later. By his own
A year
hand.
later.
Dude.
After everything his brother did, Morita was removed from the spotlight for a while. But it seems that's all in the past now. Everyone recognizes him as an unquestionable leader on the force.
So then,
Siyempre,
Morita blames
ganda
Alzheimer's for all the suffering
lalaki.
his family faced.
Most likely, yes.
The tragedy could have been prevented if only 89 had existed at the time. And once it does, who knows how many situations just like it could be avoided.
With a tragedy like that, no wonder he's defending it.
He's sure as hell not in it for the cash. Not for reputation either. Guy's just doing what he thinks needs to be done.
I suppose I can understand that.
Huh? You can?
Huh?
You think that excuses everything that monster has done? He framed Ayabe, turned a blind eye to Emi-chan's murder, left Okubo-kun out in the cold. All because this fucking drug needs to get fast-tracked? How can you begin to think that's right? How? If Morita can decide what needs to be done, so can we. I'm gonna protect every last person they've trampled. I'm gonna get revenge for Emi-chan.
Interesting.
What is?
Oh,
Nakikibili na
it's
ko
just
sa akin, copy.
really obvious he used to be a lawyer.
PM ako sa'yo.
Used to? I've still got my badge.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, lay off the gambling, yeah? You lose more than you win.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Yagami-kun, I think it'd be best if you hold on to these files.
Yo, talk.
Mas okay sa'yo yun, Sir Mac. Ikaw,
Make sure she
mapupuno
gets
mo
home
ng
safe,
games yun.
would you?
Pag sa akin, wala. Alam mo namang slap soil si Daddy. Slap soil. tayo ngayon? Ano pa ba tayo ano? Medical kit, isa na lang. Dali lang ha. Baba lang ako dito. Ay! Sarado. Hindi makakabili. Ay, main case, gun, emitter tower. Oo, mga chiprosig ito, kakasabwat eh. Mga kasabwat. Unlock all. Dilay. Gabi, madilim. Saan tayo pupunta, Mayu? Mayu po. Mayu. Saan tayo pupunta? Wala naman sinabi na rito. Ano hinihintay natin dito?
Hey, since we're close, do you mind if we drop in on Saori?
Oh, sure. What's up?
That's sorry.
No reason. She just likes seeing the two of us together.
What now? Whatever. I was gonna go fill her in on what happened tonight anyway.
Why?
Keto never would have ended up in Kamurocho if not for Saori. And her honey trap.
A honey trap? You can't be serious.
Gendel office. So, punta natin si Saori. Let's visit Saori. Saori. Let's go to Shaori. Shoutout sa ating 6 active viewers. Don't forget to like our live stream na rin, syempre. Uy, kitang-kita, magka-holding hands.
Yo,
Yeah. Huli.
Yagami-san. I didn't realize you'd be stopping by.
Awfully suspicious.
Huling-huli
Just
ko
what were you two up to in here?
Di makasigaw. Oh,
Not much.
Guess we should go.
Ayun ay alam ko na.
Hey, how did
Na
everything
mas
go with
gusto
Kido?
mo siya.
Hold on. I want to know what you two were up to first.
Well, Hoshino-kun was just...
Okay. This is all just a big misunderstanding. Or maybe not. Or maybe it is.
Maybe you'll get further next time.
Is it just me, or is Sari-san enjoying this?
Oh, yeah.
I've heard. It's horrible what happened to Morita's mother.
So the prosecution is all working to protect AD9?
The chief prosecutor is, at the very least.
This is all my fault. I'm the one who told Morita that Yagami-kun would be there. If I had only gone to Izumida instead.
Don't think like that. There's no knowing who's on what side. We can't trust anyone except ourselves.
But
Can I say something real quick? I'm not sure I'm the best person to be defending Ayabe. Not against an enemy this powerful.
What do you mean?
Agreed. Hoshino-kun can't handle the pressure. It has to be you, Yagami-san.
Oh, ha. Real funny.
this isn't a joke. We're dead serious.
Please, Yagami-san. We're going up against the people who murdered Emi-san. Do it for her. For Okubo-san.
And for Shintani-sensei.
It's time for you to show the world what you think is right.
No more running.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll let Genda-sensei and Ayabe-san know right away. This is bound to make headlines. I can see it now. Disgraced lawyer Yagami-sensei makes his triumphant courtroom return.
Alright, do we really need the disgraced part? But, alright. If they both agree, I'll defend Ayabe. Guess I'll need to start digging up some more evidence.
Thank you, King Hans, sa pagbisita. Kung na naman may ilalagay ko yun, kung. Hirap talaga pag ano, faded na yung mga letters ng keyboard ko. Hindi na masyado nakikita yung mga letters. Where are we going?
Shall we? Can you stay with me until I find my taxi?
Sure. Higa, tayo. Diba? Walk with me to a taxi. Halika, dalitin na kita may taxi. Let's go! Get a cab! Hurry up. Let's go. Get a cab. Emilio. Pakalat ka ito sa Emilio. O, sino naman? Akala ko may
Thank you for
kalaban
helping me tonight, Yagami-kun. Huh? One second. It's Izumida. Now that I think about it, he left a message earlier, too.
Did you listen to it?
Yes, he said he wanted to talk. It sounds like he's at Majore.
Mijore, huh? Guess he wanted coffee instead of booze.
What should we do?
You don't have to do anything. Go home where you're safe. Izumida might be on their side too.
But...
Thank you, 100 gamer.
I'll go instead.
Shout out.
You? Really?
I'll be fine.
OHG.
All right. Stay safe out there.
Shoutout nga pala kay kay Mr. Just Gameplay. Birthday ni Just Gameplay ngayon. Salamat 100 gamer. Thank you. Look at the Jamison, one of the leaders for the gamer world. Black and blue owl because he said he might be seeing you. Is there anything you can do to help? Crap, what do I do? Head to Cafe Midura. May Cafe Midura dito. Madadaanan natin yung Monte Honda na yan. Sige, daanan natin yan. Magkakulpihan na rin.
Don't give up, Jimmy. And stay down.
And stay down. Tayo. Sino ba yung nakatayo rito? Ito. Hoy! Ang laki-laki mo na April. Bigotilyo. Super Fafa. Bakit, Papa? Parang no? Si Gail lang no? Gail.
Let's finish this!
Baka mo kagad. Sana ka. Lubet. Basag eh. Basag ang ribs ko yun. Sakit sa paano? Katanda ka mo yung bisikleta ng ganun? Taka na mo, gago ba? Ayot ka!
Really, guys?
Ayot ka, April! Masakit mo katawan ko, April! Ito, kape ni Jure. Kape ni Jure. Prosecutor.
Yagami, what are you doing here?
Did you come alone?
Yeah.
Good. I sent Mafuyu home. I could go for a chat and a coffee, though.
Sorry, not interested.
What did you have to tell Mafuyu?
It has nothing to do with you.
Oh, then how about I guess?
Huh?
The reason you wanted to talk to her was... You were gonna confess your love, right? Come on, man. Be professional.
You idiot. Now's no time for your jokes.
No? Well, in that case... You were gonna complain about work.
That's not too far off.
The boss got you down? Maybe a few choice words about what Morita did today?
I see what you're getting at. What happened with the chief prosecutor and that Ministry of Health bureaucrat? It wasn't normal.
Not normal? That's a bit of an understatement. They want to protect 89 so bad, they ignored evidence of a murder under their noses. You're working with them too, aren't you?
What are you implying?
Chief Prosecutor Morita is part of a conspiracy to push 89 through, no matter the cost.
Do you have proof of that?
This. I got it from Mafuyu. It's a case file detailing a domestic murder within Morita's family. Sound familiar?
This is the first I'm hearing of it.
I'll give it to you, if you have the strength to fight.
Excuse me?
What happens if you find out I'm telling the truth? How far will you go, Izumida? Would you be willing to bring your own boss to justice?
Of course. Ask 100 prosecutors and they'd answer the same way.
Maybe you're not as bad as I thought. This incident is what gave Morita motivation to support 89. That's how I see it, at least.
This is tragic.
Yeah. His sick mom strangled to death by his own brother. Morita's doing what he thinks is right in all this. That's why he suppressed evidence earlier. Back at Shono's lab, I mean. The mole killed countless people there. It's only natural there'd be traces left behind. Our case would be practically bulletproof if we found them.
It's just, I can't believe you would do this.
The way he acted at the lab, we have to believe he's wrapped up in this. Wouldn't you agree? Izumida.
I guess I can't deny that.
Right?
But if he really is trying to protect 89, how do we stop him? What can we even do?
Well, I was planning to use Ayabe's trial to bring all the dark truths about 89 out into the light. That's why I chased Hamura down, why I needed to find Shono's lab. But Ichinose and Morita crushed those leads before they really even took off.
And you don't have the ammo to stop them.
It hurts to hear the truth laid out like that. But It is a relief knowing you're not on their side, believe it or not.
Not sure this is the time to be relieved.
Yeah, I know. Hey.
Hmm?
I was wondering, you think we could get Ichinose to testify? Get him called to the stand?
Under what pretense?
I don't know. Maybe to explain 89? It could be anything, really. He can't say no if the prosecution requests him, right?
Then, what do we do once we have him there?
We corner him eloquently. Shower him with questions until he gives up. Me and you both.
Oh, wait, that's your big plan?
Hey, desperate times call for desperate measures. We don't have a chance of winning if we're not willing to take some risks.
Okay, I'm in. I'll let you know once I've made the arrangements.
What a day.
Rest up. Shoutout sa 360 active viewers. Don't forget to like our live stream. Pakishare na rin. Thank you guys. Yeah, very good afternoon.
So basically, it's up to Izumida whether or not Ichinose shows at the trial. The question now is, how do we press Ichinose once he's there?
Before we get too far, Genda-sensei and Ayabe are both on board with Yagami-san representing the defense.
The lousiest lawyer ever, back in the court.
Looks like it. Now, let's talk about our next steps. First on the agenda, though. What do we call Sugiura now?
That's your next step? It was, Terasawa, yeah?
I'm fine with Sugiura. Why change it up now?
Fair enough.
Speaking of next steps, I'd like to try putting some pressure on Kido again. Maybe we could use the video Saori-san helped us get to force him into testifying for us.
Good plan. Anyone else?
This doesn't have anything to do with the case, but some shit's going down in the Matsugane family. We can talk about it right after this, Yagami.
Roger that.
What's up?
Just so you know, I'm gonna go talk to Okubo soon. He still thinks Emi-chan's family hates him for what happened. I need him to know that's not true. If that's okay with you.
Sure, I'm fine with it.
You said something's going down with the Matsugane family?
Yep, it's all pretty much gone to shit. After the Patriarch died, everyone just kind of went their separate ways. Especially the younger guys.
Is anyone trying to hold the family together?
Guy named Kengo, yeah. You beat the stuffing out of him once or twice, remember? He was one of Captain Hamura's golden boys. There's kind of something up with him, though.
What?
You'll see when we get there. Want to tag along?
You want to go see Okubo, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I wish you could come too, but civilians can't get that kind of clearance.
It's okay. It is how it is.
I'd like to talk to Kido if possible. He'd make a valuable witness in Ayabe's trial.
We've got some dirt on him too.
Yeah, thanks to Saori-san's little adventure. He won't be able to turn us away once we remind him of that.
Well, you want to check on the family with me?
Sure, let's do it.
Sorry for asking you to do this, Yagami. The family's a real mess right now.
Sure you don't want to bring Kaito-san along?
He got expelled, remember? They wouldn't even let him through the door.
Right.
Anyway, let's go. Doubt I can stop them all on my own.
Stop them? What do you mean?
Just come on.
What a waste.
Tama ba yung pupuntahan ko? Mukhang mali yata. Sabi na mali yung pinuntahan ko eh.
Yo, Kengo.
Higashi Anaki. Finally went and brought me Yagami-san, huh?
Huh?
Easy. It's okay.
Need something from me?
Our patriarch is dead. And I hear you've got the scoop on who did it. You know who the mole is. And I want you to tell us.
So you want revenge?
We don't just want it. We need to get it. All part of being a Yakuza. You're gonna massacre the son of a bitch!
You can't handle it.
The fuck you say to me?!
I've told them that already, but they won't listen.
So what do you want me to do?
I mean, you're a lawyer, yeah? Isn't persuasion your job?
You can't worm your way out of this. Tell us who the mole is!
Matapang tong loko na to ah.
Do you need a little encouragement?
Kengo!
I'm rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down, Aniki! Watch your step now!
Sige lang, Sir Mac. Tuloy lang doon, tuloy. Pati si Yagami lumagapak din.
God damn!
All right. If you want to know that bad, I'll tell you.
Who is he?
Who is it?
Kuroiwa, from the Tokyo PD. Organized crime.
Bastard's a cop.
Kabugbugan muna, sasabihin mo rin pala.
Doesn't end with him, though. Kuroiwa's just a tool for the people really behind all this. They're not afraid of some small-time Yakuza thugs.
Oh, shut up.
That's why I'm gonna beat them myself. In court.
You seriously think you can do that?
Matsukane-san was like a father to me for the last 20 years. I knew him longer than you guys. I want revenge as bad as you. Maybe more. Can you let me handle this one?
Shout out, Azura Gibo. Like 10 ads. Thank you very much.
Don't mention it. Later.
Salamat sa pagbisita.
Killing Kuroiwa wouldn't accomplish shit. He's just the tip of this whole fucked up iceberg. Let Yagami do this. You might even want to consider helping him.
Yo. Sorry Higashi pulled you into that.
Were you spying on me?
Not too hard when you've got a drone.
I guess not, no.
Anyways, with Matsugane-san gone, the family's been drifting in the wind like a kite without a string. Looks like you brought him back down to earth, though. Thanks, man.
You hit your head or something?
Yeah, make your jokes. Just don't say I never said it.
Right.
Let's go there. Shout out 5 active viewers. Thank you. Don't forget to like our live stream. Magandang hapon. Inyo na. Next stop is dalawa pa no? Sa amin, ano bang gift yung nandyan? Red Persian. Okay, wala na isa. So, dito muna tayo.
Yagami-san, are you ready to go to the ADDC?
Yeah.
Sure.
Go.
Let's do it.
Iwa ka muna dyan, ha? Tawa ka rito. Let's go then.
We'll need to take a taxi to the ADDC, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Hurry. Marina, hurry. Wait, meron pa ba tayong ano? Meron pa ba akong... Kala lang pala yung ano ko. Huli lang ako. Mase! Arigatou gozaimashita. Ay. Kailangan mo pala magpuno. Bili ka uli ng dalawa pa. Para always puno. Ang bawa. secret. Tampak lang. Arigatou gozaimashita. AGD 出発いたします。AGD. Take us to AGD. AGD.
I knew it would all work out.
What do you mean?
Seeing Kido without an appointment. That video has some serious power.
You can thank Sari-san for that.
Afternoon.
Sorry to barge in.
We know you're busy.
Take a seat.
Durang ka ngayon, ano? Sarap pumimas ng wet po eh. Isauri.
Well, let's get straight to the point. We'd like to call you to the stand as a witness in Ayabe's trial.
That's not possible.
Would this change your mind?
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, hmm? My little minx.
Yari ka na.
Do what you will.
Wait, really?
Ichinose is unstoppable, and my testimony won't change that. You're up against everyone who stands to gain from
Wala siya magawa eh.
including patients who it would save
Susunod-sunuran niya ito si
and their
Guido eh.
families. You can't win.
Tuwan-tuwa siya kay Isauri.
Not how things
Himas-himas siya eh.
stand, no. But that's exactly why we need your testimony.
I have no obligation to help you. If you truly want to release the video, release it.
You are aware of the consequences that would have, right?
I'll become the laughing stock of the scientific world. My career will be over. But I'd rather that than make an enemy of Ichinose. I'm not ready to die just yet.
Ah, matigas ka.
Are you really that scared of him?
Of course. Losing my job is a much more appealing proposal than losing my life.
Nobody's dying if we can help it. We can protect you.
Don't you understand? No matter what I say, you can't win this trial. But if I open my mouth, I'll have to live the rest of my life in fear. Until the day they finally finish the job.
How can we change your mind? You're in the middle of this whole 89 mess. But you never actually killed anyone yourself. We might be able to argue for a lighter sentence.
Absolutely not. You can't convince me to sign my own death warrant.
Did you talk to Ichinose after Kuroiwa rescued you from the arcade?
I have nothing to say about that.
Bigas
Now
mo,
leave me alone.
Guido.
Damn it. We're not getting anywhere.
You shouldn't fight a battle you can't win. I would never have gotten where I am today without that bit of advice.
So you don't think we can beat him?
Do you even have a shred of evidence? Oh, well, I suppose you did. But Ichinose-san took it right out of your hands. Can't you see how weak you are compared to him? You don't have a chance in hell of winning this case.
Well, you're right. For now, I guess. It's easy to tell how the case will go. We just don't have quite enough evidence yet. There's no way we'll take down Ichinose with what we've got at the moment. I appreciate the advice.
Not yet, Yagami-san. He's trying to take us for fools. I can make him talk for sure. All we have to do is push the video to...
We'd be wasting our time.
You can't say that if you don't try. Come on, Yagami-san.
I said we're not doing it.
Please, just give it a shot. If the video doesn't work, then we'll find some other way to...
There's no point.
No point?
Lakas na naman
That's
ako
enough of the
nandito.
tough detective
Lakas,
act.
ingat-ingat
You
guys.
can't run.
Hoshino! I never said anything about running away, okay?
But I don't want to lose. I thought I could help you.
Having a falling out, are we?
Shut up!
Galit to eh. Malapos mo himasimasin ng ano ni Saori eh. Eh alam mo namang malaki gusto niyan.
Once I have my proof, I'll be back.
And when you do, I will gladly cooperate. Not that I'm expecting much.
Loading. Loading. Yun no, bumubuhos ang ulan no. Lakas. Choose next stop. Balik tayo kay dito sa kapatid ng nurse. The nurse na minardar. Oh, mali. Ay, ang galak, ang ligalig na naman. Kalaban? Next!
Really, guys?
No. Oh, you better. Shoutout Alvin X69. Salamat sa pagbisita.
You ready to see Okubo?
Yeah. It's time to clear the air.
Yagami-san, can you give Okubo a message for me?
Sure. What's up?
Once he gets out, I want to go visit
Thank
Emmy's
you,
grave
6
with him.
active viewers. Don't forget to like our live stream. Thank you very
It's a
much.
pretty big deal. There's a lot we have to take care of before we can even get to that, though.
Yeah. Otherwise, Okubo will get executed and never have his name cleared.
We'll fix it. Don't worry.
I hope you're right. We can't let him die in there.
Agreed. I'll give him the message.
I don't believe this. You're serious?
Yeah. He told us his name was Sugiura at first.
Fumiya-kun. You know, I only met him once before Emi's death. Both of us were a little shy, though, so we didn't really talk. I can still remember how he glared at me during the trial. And how I couldn't even look him in the eye.
By the way, he told me to tell you something.
Huh?
He said he wanted... He wants to visit Emi's grave with you.
I see. He really wants to do that? With me?
Yeah.
I'd like to take him up on that.
Ayabe's trial is coming up. We're gonna snare the guy behind 89. A man from the Ministry of Health by the name of Ichinose.
Can you do it, though? For real?
Yeah. The prosecutor's on my side, too. Ichinose won't stand a chance. I'll tell them you're innocent, too.
I gave up on that a long time ago. I thought no one would hear me. No matter how loud I screamed. I thought I'd die branded a murderer. But if Fumiya-kun understands, maybe there's still a chance. If the guy who hated me most forgives me, maybe everyone else will too.
I'll get you out of here. I promise.
Thank you, Mr. Sana all talaga. Sana all talaga. Sana all!
Sana all.
Yeah!
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Hey, man.
How's the prep going for Ayabe's trial?
Not bad. I've gone everywhere I wanted to go, at least.
So, you ready to do this, then? There's no going back after this.
Well, when you put it like that...
No going back! Warning, these are going to be pretty intense from here on, so is there anything you want to do now is you go to the save your game to just please almost end the story so you don't finale.
So, you ready to get this rolling?
Yeah, I'm good to go.
No going back.
Gotcha.
Though.
By the way, I just got a call from Hoshino-kun. Sounded gloomy as hell. Apparently, he wants you to talk to Genda-sensei over at the office when you get a minute.
Oh?
He didn't say what about, though. Anyway, I'm just the messenger. Catch you later.
naghang pa, walang kaya. Shocking, naghang pa. Wait lang natin, ganyan lang yan. Sobrang hang lang yan. Ay, buhay. Hindi na yata kaya ng mga ng PS4 ko yung ano eh, mga AAA games eh. Joke. Sabi no, Mr. Sana All. Mr. Sana All, lakas pa ng ulan dito. You can hear it? It's so strong. Be right back muna tayo, guys. Ang daya niya, umulit ulit ako sa umpisa, guys. Isang oras na naman to. Isang oras. Di bali, skip na lang natin yung mga mga nangyayari. Shoutout James Robert and Kenn Let's Play. Shoutout sa inyo. Salamat sa pagbisita nyo. Ulit. Skip na lang natin yung mga cutscene nito. Thank you, Azura Gibo.
Keep up, though.
Thank you, James Robert sa pagbisita. Escort ulit natin si Mapuyo.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's...
Thank you.
Ulitin ulit natin yung 3 mission ng puga na yun.
Well?
Not yet.
There.
Looks like they want...
Yep.
So what?
You back.
Let's go.
You got this!
Mafuyu! Not happy.
Thank you, Yagami-kun. Keep going!
Hell yeah!
What? No love for me, Mafia-chan?
Hang in there too, Kaito-san!
Now we're talking. All right.
Peles pa to si Kaito eh, no?
So let's not screw this up.
Get him, Yagami-kun!
Let's finish this!
Trouble. Trouble.
This way! Damn it! Now you've done it!
Grabe. Umulit tayo guys, umulit ha, umulit. Laban natin ang Nestle Twins, kakambal sa paglaki. Si Richard tsaka si Raymond eh. Casero! Sana sana kasi ano, i-skip ko na lang yung mga cutscene niya. Grabe, isang oras din, ano yun ha, isang oras kalahati din eh. Tang na loob.
This is the place.
Let's roll, Tom.
Wait lang.
Hey, since we're close.
Oh, sure.
What?
Bili lang ako sandali Bibili lang ako ng medical kit. Ano siya alam ko automatic save siya. Pero mamaya save ko mamaya nga. Pag nandun na tayo sa parting ano.
Yagami-san.
Bakit isa lang? Tatlo na yan. Okay. Oh, sumunod ka sa akin sa baba ng kanal. Balik ka na. Mabaho rito. Kanal to. Paano makipag-away? Uli.
This is
Sa mga hindi nakapanood ng cutscene na yun ano nila lang, i-move cursor nyo lang sa medyo simula.
Shall we?
Sa ano yata sa cellphone. Dito sa settings. Ay wala. Ano siya, automatic save siya kasi. Ito. Ayan save. Save natin. Naka-auto save kasi save natin. Hehehe. Mahabol kayo. Habol! Ay, si Efren nakatayo dun,
Yagami-san.
Ay, no choice. Pag dumaan pala sa kanya, talaga kakalabanin ko. Bumubuhos sa ulan. Buhos na ulan. Wag nang tumigil pa. Putang ng tibal down.
And stay down. You asked for it.
ba ako pupunta? Ay, hindi pwede. Kapag nakikipaglaban ka, hindi ka pa pwede makipag-ano. Hindi mo pa pwedeng ituloy. Yun, wala na sila.
You were gonna complain about it.
I see what happened with
Not normal. They want to pretend. What are you, Chief Pro?
Do you have
This? It's a case. This. What? How would you? This.
Nandito yung tatlong itlog. Wala. Loading! Shoutout sa 6 active viewers! Don't forget to like our live stream kung inyo nagustuhan. Kung hindi na ba, pwede nyo na ba i-thumbs down. Yeah! Okay lang yun.
You want to go see Okubo, Yagami-san?
Yeah. I wish you could come too, but civilians can't get that kind of clearance.
It's okay. It is how it is. You ready to see Okubo?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's time to clear the air.
Yokobo.
Yagami-san, can you give Okubo a message for me?
Sure.
Once he gets out?
There's a lot.
Yeah.
We'll fix it.
I hope you're right.
Agreed.
Taxi tayo. Ako muna bumili ng...
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
ありがとう。
どちらまで行かれますか。それでは出発いたします。
Shoutout King Hans! Thank you sa pagbisita.
I don't believe this. You're serious?
Yeah. He told us his...
Fumiya.
He wants to visit.
I see.
Choose next.
I'd like to talk to Kido if possible.
We've got some...
Ihuli na natin si Machogi family.
Yagami-san, are you ready?
Sure, let's do it.
Stick a cab.
We'll need to...
Taxi.
どちらまで行かれますか？それでは出発。
Thank you, OG Yami sa pagbisita.
Did you talk to... Ichinose?
Don't...
But you...
Kaya na ini-skip na natin kasi umulit tayo sa umpisa eh. Okay. Last stop, Machogi family. Wala kayo dyan, wala pa akong panahon makipag-away sa inyo. Mumura siya dyan. Bakero,
You said
san?
something's going down.
Yep. Well, you want to check on the...
Sure, let's do it.
Oh. Pag-away na naman tayo sa mga Machogi family. Tama ba? Dito lang tayo.
それでは出発いたします。
Machogi family. Shout out 7 active viewers. Maraming salamat sa inyong pagtambay. At sa mga hindi pa nakakalimot kay Daddy, maraming salamat. Lakas ng ulan. Ingat-ingat mga anakis.
I'm rebuilding this family one way or another. Now stand the fuck down, Aniki! Let's go then! Show me what you got!
Guess we're doing this.
Sana all! Lakas ng ulan dito, sana all!
And stay down.
Loading again.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Gotcha. By the way, apparently...
Magiging 6 na yung ano natin. Ito tayo doon, kukuha tayo ng medical kit. Bili tayo ng medical kit. Yes! Shout out sa inyo guys! Good evening, good evening! This is your daddy playing Judgment, the final chapter. Ooh. Thank you, King Hans. Shout out sa'yo. Bigyan tayo heal.
Yagami-san.
Alright. Ba't pag sinek up siya?
Yagami-san.
I need a checkup. Hold on, you're completely healthy enough with the jokes. Okay, thank you. Kami na tayong heal, chick, hug bomb. Isa lang ha. Medical kit, growth extract. Let's go. And save again. Let's save again. After this, let's save. Save. Nag-save na ng save eh, nanigurado na eh. Mabuti na yung shore. Oh, tatay.
You don't give up, do you? Let's finish this!
Dami nyo! Ano naman, maghang ka. Subukan mo maghang. Damn!
What a waste.
It's the serious. Kala ko maghahang na naman ng hayop eh. Yan, pwede na natin panoorin yan. Kanina,
You get called in too?
skip tayo.
Just walked in.
Is Hoshino-kun not back yet?
Not yet, no. Is something the matter?
No, not really.
Over here, Yagami.
Something you wanted to discuss, Genda-sensei?
No, not me. Him.
Prosecutor Izumida.
They've got men monitoring every nook and cranny of your agency. Figured it'd be safer to talk here.
More bad news?
Is that how you treat a guest? And no, it's good news.
Guess it can't be all bad.
Ichinose will
Correct,
testify
Mr.
at the trial.
Sana all. Save lang ulit.
So, you convinced him, huh? Run into any trouble?
No, it went fairly smoothly.
So, you want me to explain 89?
Yes, at the upcoming trial.
And by that you mean the one for the murdered lawyer?
That's right. Before his death, that lawyer made a phone call to Dr. Shono. Of course, we have no reason to believe that call had anything to do with the killing. Dr. Shono in 89? Involved in a murder? It's quite far-fetched, if you ask me.
A preposterous notion.
Indeed. However, that doesn't change the fact that the call was made. And so we'll need to explain in court just why it can't be related. And don't worry. You won't need to say a word about the call itself. Just explain the situation. 89 is a drug of global importance, and Dr. Shono and his team have put immense effort into its development. Once you've explained, I'm sure it'll clear the air.
Yes, I see. I'm not sure I can portray it accurately, though. I'm not a scientist, after all.
If you would be more comfortable, we could always call Dr. Shono to the stand. But his language may in fact be too complicated. I'm not sure our jurors would understand. If possible, I'd prefer it were you up there, Ichinose-san.
You have a point. It would be...
Shit, guys, nawala ang ano natin. Kuryente, namatay yung PS4. Buti lang na-save natin. Be right back again, guys. Be right back, ha. Be right back. Grabe. And we're back again. Shoutout sa iyo, Yami OG. Nagkis ng ulan. Pagbugbugan na naman tayo rito. Buti, saglit lang. Save uli, save. Save uli. Buset.
So, you want me to explain AD9?
Yeah, dito tayo kanina naputol.
And by that you mean the one for the
Shoutout sa ating 4 active viewers. Good evening sa inyo, guys.
Before his death, that
Pasensya
lawyer
na
made a
ginabit
phone call
tayo,
to
imbis
Dr.
na matapos natin ito na
Of
mabilis.
course, we have no reason to believe that
Ilang
call
beses
had
tayong
anything to do with
pinaulit-ulit.
Dr. Shono and AD9? Involved in a murder? It's quite far-fetched, if you ask me.
A preposterous notion.
Indeed. However, that doesn't change the fact that the call was made. And so we'll need to explain in court just why it can't be related. And don't worry. You won't need to say a word about the call itself. Just explain the situation. 89 is a drug of global importance, and Dr. Shono and his team have put immense effort into its development. Once you've explained, I'm sure it'll clear the air.
Yes, I see. I'm not sure I can portray it accurately, though. I'm not a scientist, after all.
If you would be more comfortable, we could always call Dr. Shono to the stand. But his language may in fact be too complicated. I'm not sure our jurors would understand. If possible, I'd prefer it were you up there, Ichinose-san.
You have a point. It would be foolish to take up Dr. Shono's time with such an insignificant matter. Very well, I'll do it. Contact the Ministry of Health when the trial date is decided.
Thank you very much, sir.
If you'll excuse me, I have another meeting to get to.
Nice going. You made it sound like if Ichinose didn't testify, Shono would.
It worked.
Ichinose didn't want to risk Shono getting in there and slipping up. Can't trust anyone to do it but himself.
Good work, Izumida. Turns out you can be pretty devious when you want to be.
Devious? Really?
I'm kidding. Really, I can't thank you enough. We'll have Ichinose out in the open thanks to you. All we have to do now is find a way to corner him.
What about Hamura from the Matsugane family? Can we ask him to testify?
He's still on the run. Guy couldn't even be bothered to come to his patriarch's funeral.
Of course not. How could he after what he did? Hey, I got an idea. Why don't we just grab Kuroiwa and get him to confess to being the mole?
You do remember the beating he gave you last time, right?
I let my guard down, that's all.
Cut it out, you two.
Come on, guys. We've got Ichinose right where we want him. We just need to figure out what to do next. You're not gonna win empty-handed, you know.
It's Mafuyu. What's up?
Ayabe's casino is getting raided by the police.
Lamont? Now?
Yeah, they just started. Morida is setting the wheels in motion. They've already arrested most of the employees.
I get it. It's a character assassination. A crooked cop running an illegal casino. No surprise if he commits a murder, too.
The chief prosecutor is hitting us where it hurts.
Right.
Oo, nung una no? Ano tawag dito? Galit eh. Pero siguro ano siya, street na pulis siya. Kumbaga, na-discover siya pagkakamali doon sa pinaka boss nila sa prosecutor eh. Kasi, ano,
Thanks for the call,
di ba yung pinasok nila yung kahapon yung laboratory? Yung pala parang may kapit sa kanila rin yung ano, ADD9 na company.
In that case, I'd better get going.
He's not gonna come here.
Well, better safe than sorry.
Straight din pala tong kalbo na yan. Kala ko kalbo hindi pagkatiwalaan eh. Straight pala siya, straight.
What do you want to do, Tom?
The chief prosecutor's made his move. Probably wouldn't hurt to stop by and say hello. We know all about him now.
You sure this is a good idea? He's not the kind of guy you mess around with.
Don't worry. We just want to check in.
Let's roll, Tom.
Head to Lamat. Pagbaba natin, save ulit tayo, no? Save ulit tayo, save. Huwag mahihiyang mag-save.
Wait up, Tom.
May polis. Yun yung ano eh, yung may casino sa ilalim na fishing. Na raid nila, no? Punta, nalaman nila merong ano. Na kasi may illegal casino sa ilalim.
I'm Ayabe's lawyer. Let me through.
Sorry, no lawyers allowed yet.
Well done, but let him pass. I'll vouch for him personally.
Chief Prosecutor?
Thanks.
Yan, si Chief Prosecutor ang nakakasabot din sa ADD9. Diba yung mall nga yung isang pulis?
Were you aware there was an underground casino hidden down here, Yagami-san?
Wow, I had no idea.
Our friend Ayabe was really something, wasn't he? Who would have thought he'd take bribes from an illicit underground casino? Not to mention selling confidential police intel to the criminal underbelly of this town. Shintane-sensei surely stumbled upon Ayabe's secret. And so Ayabe killed him to make sure the truth stayed hidden. Quickly, with a police-issued handgun.
I see. That's the story the prosecution is telling, huh?
We can speak further once we get inside.
I've learned a lot about you, Chief Prosecutor. About the tragedy in your family 10 years ago.
Then someone has betrayed me?
Someone you betrayed. Someone who trusted you for years. I have to say, it was strange seeing how you behaved in Shono's lab. A public prosecutor, the so-called defenders of justice, chose to protect 89 over the sanctity of the law. I think it's time you drop the act.
My mother, she was afflicted with early onset Alzheimer's. The disease progressed quickly. Not long after she started showing symptoms, she couldn't even recognize my face. Whenever I went to visit her, I was greeted with, "Nice to meet you," as if she didn't know who I was. Occasionally, she'd yell at me, accuse me of being a thief or a murderer. Watching my mother's mind deteriorate, well, it nearly broke me. And yet my brother continued caring for her. He was there when I couldn't be, all by himself. When we were young, he and I had both dreamt of becoming lawyers. He devoted himself to his studies, far better than I ever did. Practically worked himself to the bone. Yet, ultimately, he never managed to pass the bar. I can only imagine how he felt when I passed on my first attempt. And yet, he was happy for me, almost as if my success was his. He was truly a good man.
Please, go on.
When we learned that my mother had Alzheimer's, my brother was devastated by the news. He took it hard. I, on the other hand, was filled with internal conflict. I was torn between caring for my ailing mother and continuing my burgeoning career as a lawyer. But my brother could sense how I felt, and then he said to me, "Don't worry, leave Mom to me. Your success is all that matters. As long as you make it, my dream comes true too." And so, he continued caring for our mother for 7 long years, 24 hours a day, a woman who couldn't even recognize him as her own son. Whereas I ran further and further away. But somewhere, deep down in my heart, I knew it couldn't continue that way, that someday he would break.
And the regret you feel, that failure, is what led you to 89. When was it?
After Shintane-sensei's murder. Not long after, Vice Minister Ichinose summoned me personally to fill me in on the details.
He did? But why?
Ichinose-san predicted that the prosecutor's office would discover the dark truth about 89 before long. And upon looking into some family histories, he discovered what happened to my mother. When he realized the extent of it, he knew I would be sympathetic to their cause. His proposal was quite clear. 89 was a groundbreaking new drug, meant to save countless suffering patients and families. But if it was to see the light of day, I would have to look the other way for a while.
Prosecutor Morita, have you heard this saying before? Fire tempers iron, and temptation steals the just. If someone told you they knew how to make mankind immortal at the sacrifice of a few, you would have looked the other way no matter how many people had to die.
I do feel guilt. I can't deny that. That's the only reason I'm still here.
Shono has killed people to cover this up. Emi Terasawa died for it. What about her? Did she deserve that? Meanwhile, Shinpei Okuba was falsely convicted and sentenced to death. He wakes up every day not knowing if it's his last. What did he do to deserve that? Your guilt is nothing more than an act. Do you even realize what it is you're doing?
That's enough.
How do you think your brother would feel if he saw what you were doing now? Huh? Tell me, Morita!
Shut up! Just shut up!
If you want me to shut up, you're gonna have to kill me.
Laban na yan. Laban na.
Morita.
Laban.
Okubo-kun and I
Bawi.
Emi Terasawa deserves justice too. and I'm not stopping until I get it.
Laban. Oh, tsaka ito yung mole.
Hey,
Ito yung mole.
Kuroi was here.
Kayo ang maglalaban.
I believe that's enough, Morita-san. Long time no see. Seems you're already back in action.
Gulpi si Kaito eh.
Guess I went too easy. You little... So, another 2 versus 1 fight? Is Yagami joining us?
What are you doing here?
I suggest you turn a blind eye to this. You're good at that, aren't you?
Laban!
Kaito-san.
My turn.
Stay out of this.
Like hell I will.
You already had your turn. Kuroiwa killed Matsugane-san. And well, it's about time I pay him back for what he did.
A time!
Touching words,
Kailangan
Yagami-san.
mamatay, Kireo!
Now is the time for action. And don't worry, I won't arrest you for obstruction on this.
Don't talk to me about arrests. You're not even a cop. You're a goddamn assassin!
Oh! Yan na naman ang batuta niya. Kaya natin na kaya to? Ah, puta. Bali ang mga paa nyo. Ano ba may inom mo rito? Hug bomb. Ito. Puta! Naloob! Action! Ah, puta. Sakit. Uy, I speak. Ay! Damn.
Now you got it!
You stay down, buti na naka-simple mode lang tayo. Sorry.
You little... I'm done with this!
Daya, may baril.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Calm down. How would you even cover this up? There are limits to how much protection I can offer you. You have no reason to be here.
Magari na mukha eh.
Kaito-san, let's go.
Akala ko nung huli, tawag dito, sila ni Kaito-san ang magiging magkaaway. Hindi pala, talagang sila. Best of friends.
Get back! Everyone step away, now! Shut your trap, asshole! What station you from? Think you're tough shit, huh? What's going on in there?
What are they doing? Those guys are Matsugane family, aren't they?
Matsugane family.
Right. They're probably worried about you
The
or something.
old, yeah!
Afraid the 89 boys would come try to erase you, you know?
What?
Hey, there he is. Come on, we're out of here.
Takot din pala sila eh.
Hoshino-kun.
Yagami-san, when I heard you were here with Morita and Kuroiwa,
I get it. You're the one who called Higashi over, aren't you?
That's right. If I hadn't, who knows what dirty tricks they would have used. I couldn't take that risk.
I appreciate that, Hoshino.
And I'm really sorry for what happened in Kito's office. I was out of line. You deserve trust, and I didn't give it. Yagami-san, I messed up. What I did was unacceptable. Threatening a witness is just... It's not how I want to go about winning this case, Yagami-san.
Got one thing to say, Hoshino.
What?
Iron burns temptation, while the just are often tested by fire.
Huh?
Kaori, tsaka Sensei. Yung journalist. Oh, teka, yun yung mall. So, iba pala yung mall.
Wait! Get back
Wala.
here! What's going on?
So, hindi yung police. Mali yung sinabi ni Captain Baka ang mall talaga si Captain Yurishima ba yan?
Hey, what the hell was that? He's got a black raincoat.
Ah, tunay na armo. Parang babae ah. Ay, hindi. Akala ko mukhang babae.
Who are you?
What the what? What the what? Hey, final chapter na tayo. What the what? Loading pa ang puga. 1 month later na kagad, the morning of Ayabe's trial. Ano nangyari sa kanila nung... Ba't binitin pa niya?
Tori wrote this, huh?
Yep. Said he tried to get it out just in time for today's trial.
Illegal human experiments discovered in Kamurocho. Dementia drug AD9, the focus.
Binitin pa nila, ano?
These pictures.
To be continued sa Lost Judgment. Copy na yan. The Lost Judgment eh.
Nice work.
Shout out, OG Yami Kenn, let's play. May parating ka bang ano? Premiere? Nakaabang ako yung isang browser ko rito eh. Alam mo naman si Daddy, kailangan...
Guess it's almost time.
Ano, nakasupport syempre eh. Basta't kaya kung... Basta gising ako at nakaupo dito sa trono ko. Kasupport tayo. Kahit view, like, and comment man lang. Nakaabang yung isang browser ko, inaabang ako kung may premiere niya. Wala lumalabas eh. Dito people, nag-live pala kaso naputol siya. Oh, stand in court.
Are they gonna set Okubo free if you win this trial?
It's not guaranteed, but if not today, I'll make it happen eventually. Even if it costs me my life.
Shout out King Hans. Basta mga ganitong oras yung mga premiere mo, Kenn, let's play. Naka-live ako, nakatambay din ako sa premiere mo. Eh, syempre. Yun talaga.
It's time. Give him hell in there.
I will. Matsugane-san deserves justice.
Thank you, King Hans.
Good luck today, Yagami-san. I'll be taking notes.
I don't know. This trial might not be the most textbook case.
That's exactly why it'll be an educational experience.
Head over to court. Yes. Let's go to the court.
Defendant, please state your name and date of birth for the record.
Kazuya Ayabe. Born on July 2nd, 1983.
And where are you currently residing?
This is the first trial for the murder of Masamichi Shintani. The defendant, a crooked cop by the name of Kazuya Ayabe. The bullet found in Shintani's body bore the rifling marks from Ayabe's gun. That's the most significant piece of evidence they have against him. But that was all a cover-up perpetrated by the mole, Kuroiwa. Ayabe is innocent. In other words, this trial is little more than a farce. At least, until this very moment.
The prosecution moves to call a witness to the stand. Someone who can deny this case's link to the ADDC. The Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, Kaoru Ichinose.
The ADDC bears most of the responsibilities carried out by the Medical Institute. Most notably, the development of AD9, which was announced to the world last year. Director Kido has done a fine job overseeing its evolution into a matter of national import.
Can you tell the court what exactly AD9 is?
It's a revolutionary drug meant to be a complete cure for Alzheimer's disease. Given how pressing the drastic increase in dementia patients is, we've placed great faith and hope into AD9.
Thank you. I have no further questions. Members of the jury, despite the defense's claims that the ADDC is somehow related to this case, the prosecution holds that it is an absurdity to link such a reputable institution to the horrible murder that took place not long ago. That is all.
You may begin the cross-examination, counsel.
You're the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health, correct? Pretty high rank.
That is what the title implies, yes.
You must have really stood out to attain that position. Maybe you did something extra special that got you noticed?
I'm not sure how this is relevant to the case at hand.
Oh, come now. Why not indulge him?
What?
Think back to 2002, the year the Medical Institute was founded. I hear you spearheaded that whole operation. As a result, many new organizations came into being, the ADDC included. Naturally, many Ministry of Health officials welcomed this move because...
Ano kaya to? I gave health ministry a reason to exist. I gave hope to field of medicine. I created cash retirement. I gave the health ministry a reason to exist. I gave hope to field.
You gave hope to a nation of aspiring doctors and researchers. It's truly incredible how you shot up the ranks.
You have a point there, but...
Mali.
What are you getting at?
Huh?
Wala.
This is no time to be stroking his ego.
Okay.
However, the good times didn't last forever. In the months and years after its founding, people slowly caught on to the Medical Institute's total lack of output. And with the country in a recession, they started zeroing in on the Institute's funding. The vast amounts of money being poured into supporting it seemed like nothing more than a waste. Before long, closing the Institute outright didn't seem out of the question. Plans were even set in motion to redevelop the land once it was gone. Rumor had it that Minister Kasumi had actually approved those plans internally.
Are all your arguments going to be based on hearsay?
Speaking of hearsay, Kamurocho's been buzzing with talk of this murderer who gouges people's eyes out. That killer is an assassin I've termed the Mole. But the truth of it is, those murders are the result of human experiments for AD9, carried out in a secret lab in the heart of the city.
Shout out, nakalive
This
din
is
si
all
King
purely
Hans.
gossip.
Playing
Members of the jury, AD9's
Armored
development
Core.
is about to enter the clinical trial phase. However, ADDC researchers have already carried out clinical trials behind closed doors. Several people have died as a result.
What?
Of course, they tried to keep that a secret, but it
Nakatambay
eventually
din tayo
found
kay
its way
King
out.
Hans. Please visit King Hans. Nakalive siya ngayon.
And I have the evidence to prove it.
Armor Core. Armor. The secret leak in this is what proves it.
Take a look at this. The victim in this case, Shintani-sensei, was inching ever closer to the truth. That's why he called the ADDC. Isn't that right, Ichinose-san?
Please elaborate to the jury what exactly you mean by that.
Not long before his death, Shintani-sensei was told a secret by Captain Hamura of the Matsugane family. A secret that led him right to the ADDC. This secret was that the data published in the 89 research had been falsified.
What?
Wait, did I...
That's quite a bold assertion. Do you have any evidence that can prove it, though?
Guys, may premiere si OG Yami in 12 minutes. Next soon on Nintendo Switch.
Apologies. If you'll allow me to start again. ADDC researchers were carrying out clinical trials behind closed doors in order to speed up the development of 89. Of course, they tried to keep that a secret, but it eventually found its way out. And I have the evidence to prove it.
And guys, nandyan nakapin dyan sa taas sa premiere ni OG Yami Kenn Let's Play. Ang ating YouTube YouTube. Ni premiere siya in 12 minutes.
Consider the research paper on 89, the dream drug said to be a cure for dementia. Dr. Kido of the ADDC presented these findings to the world. As for how that connects to Shintani-sensei's knowledge of the experiments, well,
Yagami-san, come on.
Apologies.
O yan, mali-mali
Allow
mga
me to
pinapakita
start
kong ano.
again. ADDC researchers were carrying out clinical trials behind closed doors in order to speed up the development of 89. Of course, they tried to keep that a secret, but it eventually found its way out. And I have the evidence to prove it.
Ano nga? The Outsider.
This is a photo of Shintani-sensei's corpse.
Please elaborate to the jury what exactly you mean by that.
The mole murdered him to keep the information he knew from getting out. This secret was that the data published in the 89 research had been falsified.
What?
Wait, did I...
That's quite a bold assertion.
Matatalo ka,
Do you have
matatalong
any
kaso ito.
evidence that can prove it, though? Yagami-san, come on.
Talo tayo. I messed up. I have to start from the beginning.
Apologies. If you'll allow me to start again. ADDC researchers were carrying out clinical trials behind closed doors in order to speed up the development of 89.
Talo tayo sa kaso.
Of course, they tried to keep that a secret, but it eventually found its way out. And I have the evidence to prove it.
ADD secret were leaked on the outside there. What evidence to show that? Ayabe to eh. Kuha natin to.
This is the bullet found in Shintani-sensei's chest.
Please elaborate to the jury what exactly you mean by that.
Shintani-sensei was murdered because of what he knew about the human experiments.
Shono's connection.
He knew all about the serial murders taking place in Kamurocho. And that someone at the ADDC was deeply involved.
Oh, automatic.
And so,
Uulit siya.
Shintani-sensei had to be silenced.
Not so fast.
Wait, what?
You need some evidence if you're going to accuse the ADDC of murdering Shintani-sensei. And from the way you're grasping at straws, it doesn't sound like you have it.
Oh, right.
Mali na naman.
Yagami-san, come on.
Come on, Yagami-san. Start from the beginning again.
Apologies. If you'll allow me to start again.
Start the beginning again.
ADDC researchers were carrying out clinical trials behind closed doors in order to speed up the development of 89. Of course, they tried to keep that a secret, but it eventually found its way out. And I have the evidence to prove it.
Ito ulit yung telepono.
Take a look at this. The victim in this case, Shintani-sensei, was inching ever closer to the truth. That's why he called the ADDC. Isn't that right, Ichinose-san?
Please elaborate to the jury what exactly you mean by that.
Not long before his death, Shintani-sensei was told a secret by Captain Hamura of the Matsugane family. A secret that led him right to the ADDC.
The secret Shintani heard from Hamura was... baka ito? The vice director? No.
This secret was about Captain Hamura's own livelihood. The truth of it was, the Matsugane family, a Tojo clan subsidiary, was killing people for money.
I thought this was about the ADDC. But what you just said would be more pertinent to the Matsugane family.
Wait, did I...
Yagami-san,
Come on! Last na yung kaliwa naman, yung kaliwa.
Apologies. If you'll allow ADDC researchers, of course, and I have the evidence.
Yung may
Take a
mga
look at
X,
this.
ibig sabihin hindi talaga pwede. Itong telepono, napili ko na to eh. So, may posibilidad na start tong
The
sa
victim in
telepono.
this case, that's why he called the...
Please elaborate to...
Not long before... It was a secret about the death of Hushki, the former vice director of the ADDC? At least I think it was.
You think? Are you absolutely certain?
Oh, not at all.
Yagami-san,
Mali
come
pa
on.
rin!
ADDC research, of course, and I have the...
So, dalawa lang talaga magpilihan, yung bala at saka ito. So, itong bala.
This is the bullet extracted from Shintani-sensei's chest. The rifling marks confirm it was fired from Detective Ayabe's handgun. As for how that connects to Shintani-sensei's knowledge of the experiments, well,
Yagami-san, come on.
Puta. Ano ba yan? Yagami.
Apologies. If you'll allow me to start ADDC, of course, and I have the...
So, wala na talagang pagpipilian. So, tama lang tong telephone. Kasi X na tong iba eh. So, telephone talaga ang umpisa.
Take a look at this. The victim, and that's why...
Please allow...
Not long before...
So na lang, hindi ko pa napipili.
The secret was that someone from the ADDC was connected to the serial murders taking place in Kamurocho. And so, Shintani-sensei called the center and asked specifically for a researcher named
Guys, may
Shono.
premiere si OG Yami Ken Let's
The
Play.
man
Nakapin dyan sa taas.
spearheaded the 89 human
Magsisimula na in 60 seconds.
Enough of this
Don't
nonsense.
forget to like his
Human
premiere.
experimentation.
Pabisita
Don't be
naman guys.
ridiculous.
Maraming salamat.
What kind of trial is being run here? How can he say whatever he wants without a single piece of evidence? Why doesn't the prosecution stop him?
Sorry. I was enjoying hearing what he had to say.
Have you lost your mind?
Ichinose-san, I'm not finished with my line of questioning.
Excuse me?
Actually, it's more of a confirmation than a question.
Time to go for a
Do you know
kill.
who Shinpei Okubo is?
Yes. He's the murderer you set free
Napili ko
3
yung
years
una yan eh, Sir Mac.
I
Yun
set
yung una
him
kong
free,
pinili eh.
yes.
Tapos yung sa
But
taas.
he's not a murderer.
Tapos yung sa kaliwa. Ito yung last.
The one who
Sa
actually
baba.
killed Wakusa,
Paikot
Emi
eh.
Terasawa, was the same Shono I mentioned earlier.
This garbage again?
Don't act like you don't already know all of this. You're just not coming clean.
Yung pang
Even though
huli eh, no?
Okubo-kun's sitting on death row, waiting for the day they decide it's his
Yung sa
turn.
cellphone, hindi siya nag-X. Ibig sabihin tama
I was
eh.
only
No?
asked here to explain to the jury about AD9 and the ADDC. How dare you treat me like this?
You and Shono hired the mole to murder for you! That was the only way you'd have patience for your underground human experiments. And all to protect the interests of 89.
You can't make these claims without proof. Show me your evidence.
If you say so.
What?
Just the other day, someone reached out to me over in Kamurocho. They wanted to entrust me with a crucial piece of information.
What's that? Information. Baka yun yung ano, yung naka-quote. Yun yung nakipagkita sa kanya. Yan. Let's continue.
Who are you?
Who are you?
What the...
Oh, sabi na si Captain eh.
Captain Hamura? The hell are you doing here?
Siya ang mole pala talaga.
Sorry sight, wasn't it?
Huh?
Matsugane's funeral. They had to go and use HQ's gigantic hall. Made it look like barely anyone even bothered to show up. Wish I could have gone and lit some incense. But if I did, Kuroiwa would have taken me out.
Yeah? Then what are you doing here?
Tak, you found Shono's lab, right? Good job. Those bastards never wanted to tell me where it was. Didn't think you could do it.
Maybe. But Ichinose covering the whole damn thing up.
Out of options, huh? I thought giving up wasn't your style. Here's the deal. I got something for you.
What?
Gotta settle accounts.
What accounts?
Never mind. But holding on to this does nothing for me. So, I want to help you out here. Just this once. For the boss, give him justice. If there was any justice, I'd have gotten shot. But the boss paid the price instead. Fucked up, yeah? None of this was his fault. I already lost my chance. You, on the other hand, still may have one.
Hamura.
This is it. You're the boss's only shot now. Put an end to this. Once and for all. I think you'll like what you find on here. This is decisive evidence. It'll nail Ichinose.
Your Honor, I offer the data I received into evidence. Take a listen to this.
Trophy earned, the final nail.
Tell someone about Shono? That lawyer, Shintani. Word has it, he just called the ADDC.
Well, yeah, I might have said something, but it's fine. Shintani will keep quiet if I tell him to.
How can you be so naive? This is unacceptable. You must deal with this Hamura-san immediately. Do what needs to be done. Have Kuroiwa-san handle the dirty details.
It'll cost you another 100 mil.
This mistake was yours, and yours alone. Don't anger me further.
This Kuroiwa-san is a Kamuro PD detective. But when he's not out on his beat, he works as the mole, an assassin for hire. In this call, you used Hamura to order Kuroiwa to murder Shintani-sensei. You should have known better, Ichinose-san. I imagine you must have been pretty panicked to use such an insecure method.
Audio means nothing. Forging it is a simple task. You're framing me.
So, you think that's not enough?
That's right.
Then what if I had a material witness who could attest to its validity?
I'd say, bring them.
Perfect. Just a minute.
Captain Hamura! Yari ka ngayon.
Not who you expected? Witness. Who is speaking in this recording?
I'm one of them. The other is Vice Minister Ichinose here. Without a doubt.
Yes.
Order in the court.
Izumida, where is the chief prosecutor? Is he aware of this farce?
About that, sir. The chief prosecutor won't be joining us in court today. Or ever again.
What?
It turns out he's been abetting crimes for some time now. And so, we're charging him with abuse of power.
Wala ka ng
Kino's up
kapit.
next, right after my testimony.
What?
The doctor sides with whoever he thinks will win. And look at that. Guess he thinks you're on the losing side.
Listen here. You pushed countless people down on your way to the top. Now it's your turn to fall, Ichinose. Kaito-san!
Already going!
Yung may gloves. May action pa, may action.
What the hell is that about? Where's he going? Hoshino-kun, it's all on you now.
What?
You've always wanted to handle a case on your own, right?
Huh?
Sorry to spring this on you, but good luck.
Please, don't go!
I know you can do it, Hoshino-kun. It's time you graduate from the sidekick role, you know?
But...
Are you ready to proceed?
Yeah. Sorry. Ayun. Mebig na. Mebig na.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Kaito-san.
Got this asshole handing out orders over the phone.
Orders? What did he say?
He told his boys to eliminate the mole.
They'd eliminate him? Wait. They're gonna kill Kuroiwa.
Guess in the end, he's just a tool for them to, you know, dispose of. But we're done for if we let that happen.
Yeah.
He's gotta be over in Kamurocho. Come on. Sugiura's pulling the car around now.
Damn it.
Let's go! Shout out sa premiere ni OG Yummy Kenn Let's Play. Sana all 13 viewers. 14 pala, 14. Sana all.
It's Yagami. I'm almost back in the
Sabi
city.
mo,
Any
Yummy,
idea
wala,
what
wala
Kalaro
namang
is?
nanonood sa'yo.
Not
Wala
yet.
nagsusupport.
We're having trouble getting in touch with him.
14. Kung 14
I'm not
kayo,
sure
paano
if
na
this
lang
is
kami?
related, but there's been a shooting in Theater
Wala pa
Square.
nagsusupport sa inyo, eh.
I wonder if Croy was involved
Sana
somehow.
all. Di ba no, Sir Mac? Paano na lang tayo? Patay. Timul. Losing uli. Yeah, here I come and save the day. Ano, tayo. ongoing pa yata. Yan. Niwan lang eh, no? Kakambala yung bandon eh. Yakuza talaga.
It's Yagami.
It's Yagami!
Stop! Come on! He's over here!
Ano ba to? Ubusan na ng lakas?
These guys don't seem like regular thugs.
Guess these are ministry boys, huh?
If they get in your way, don't hesitate to make them pay for it. Now don't stop till you get to Theater Square.
I've been waiting for this.
Gangsta's
You tell him! He said
paradise!
stop!
Gangster in most our lives, living here in gangster's paradise. Money over power, power over money. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Oh. Diba? Ito. Oh, dito nakabandyo. Nakabandyo ng mga walang niya. Takbo. Ah! Dapat doon kayo nagpunta para sa kasaan mo.
Damn it! These guys won't stop coming on us. I meant at us.
Dude, that's gross.
Anarchy.
Come on! That ain't what I meant!
Keep your head in the game, Kaito-san. Now let's go!
That all you got?
Ooh. Yari ka. Oh, bali ang mukha mo.
Let's finish this!
Chase Koreawa. Shout out sa 3 active viewers. O nga pala, save bro. Kapag save. Oh, patay. Ah, hindi. Akala ko siguro ang inabot eh.
How much you wanna bet this is Kuroi was doing?
Malupit talaga tong lesbo na to. Baril pala eh.
Yeah, he did this. Killed them before they could kill him.
And where'd the bastard run off to?
Alam mo lang ambulansya, no?
Sir, you can't just...
Let's all just play nice, okay?
Tell me, where did Kuroiwa go?
That bastard. He's on his way to the ADDC.
What?
ADDC?
Probably gonna kill Shono.
Presidency.
Revenge for getting targeted.
He's gonna destroy 89 and ruin every last person who supported it.
So all the assholes are gonna take each other out, huh?
Sana all 13 viewers.
No. If Shono dies, it's done. The whole case will
Mas masarap pala ang wala nagsusupport. 13 watching now. Samantalag ako. 3 lang ang nanonood. Akin pa yata yan.
Mafuyu, can you send some officers to the ADDC? Shono's in danger.
Oo nga, no.
Get him somewhere safe.
Premier na lang tayo.
Man, this shit's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. And keep an eye out for Kuroiwa.
Premier na lang eh, no?
He's getting desperate.
No comment din. No cam, no mic. Sana all. Tas sasabihin ko rin, wala naman nanonood sa akin eh. Wala namang nagsusupport sa akin eh. Ay, naku talaga. Oh, Giami. The best ka talaga. Ikaw na ang GOAT of YouTube.
That asshole already here?
Hindi na ba uso ang live?
What's going on? Where's Kuroiwa?
Sa live ko nga eh, konti eh. Mas lalo na siguro pa nag-premiere pa ako, Sir Mac.
Shono out of danger?
We're not really sure of the situation ourselves.
Humble pa eh, no? Wala nga nagsusupport doon, tsaka walang nanonood eh. 14 viewers lang.
I don't even know who's in charge here.
Kapi talaga si Kenn, no? Kung wala nagsusupport sa kanya, paano pa kaya tayo, no? Puta, dahil nakaharang ng lesbo. O, Giami, diyan ka ba?
Kuroiwa! You're
Ano
Yagami,
ko, naririnig mo kami.
Out of my way.
Not so fast. We need to check your possessions.
Libreng gandang lalaki
Lift your
dahil.
arms up now.
And
Di
why's
tayo.
that, officer?
To protect Dr. Shono from thugs like you. Now do it!
Kuroi was the one going for Shono. You can't let him get away with this.
Why won't you listen to us? Kuroi was the one you want. He's got a gun.
We're done here!
Kaito-san, Kuroi was heading for the research wake. We can't let him reach Shono's lab. Now let's
Patay si
go.
Shono.
All right. If you say so!
Corner him! Looks like we're all getting arrested today, huh?
Yagami-san, I'll see you in court.
Kuroiwa!
Come on, Doc. We'll deal with him later.
Sila apat ah.
All right. Looks like there's only one way out of this, guys.
Let's go!
Tag team back again. Mahirap yun, Sir Mac. Di ba sinubukan kong sumali doon sa ano? Doon sa premier na grupo nila OJB. Siyempre, alam naman gumising pa ako ng maaga, ganito, para lang makatambay sa mga premier. Kasi pag hindi ka tumambay sa kanila, hindi ka rin nila tatambay. Tulad ngayon, hindi ako nakakatambay sa kanila, kaya wala ka makikita tumatambay din sa akin na Nakakagrupo ng brigade. Hirap yun. Obligado kang ano. Kaya ako matakaw pa naman ako sa tulog. Walang oras yung tulog ko, tapos ano pa? Mahaba pa. Defeat the police. Oh, dami pang pulis. Nung umpisa sinubukan ko yon, yung gusto ko kong PHOB. Kaso ang hirap eh. Shout out King Hans, sa library si King Hans sa Armored Core. Plus naka-premiere din si OG Yami Kenn Let's Play, guys. Oo nga eh. Tapos wala raw kumusuporta sa kanya. Wala naman daw nanonood sa kanya. Pero wag ka, 3K ang sub ah.
So you wanna fight,
Sana
huh?
all.
I don't have time for this
3K
bullshit.
sub.
Sana all.
Sama mo naman kami dyan. Ito. Para ba? Kala ko ano yun. Gigulo. Gigulo.
And stay down.
Alright. Para mas marami pa tayong ano. Good.
There's nothing he won't do.
Damn it! The door's not opening. It's locked.
Locked? When I was here with Emi-chan...
That's the research wing, where they develop all our new drugs. You can't get in without a gold key card, though.
We need a gold key card. Let's find one.
Security system activated. 3 minutes to full lockdown.
Akal.
Suspicious. What the?
Keycard. 2 minutes. What's ang keycard?
We're looking for a gold one, right? Damn it. This one's not what we want.
Hey. What the?
Minutes. Putik kayo, asa lang gold keycard nyo.
Security system activated. 2 minutes to full lockdown.
What? Yun.
Hey.
There.
Sorry, buddy. I need to borrow this for a bit. I found one. We can get through the gate.
Look! On the skyway!
Oh, puta, pinagbabaril, hayop. Buli mo!
Karoiwa!
Bang! Uy, puta, muntik pa.
Wait!
Oh shit. Basta, ang leather jacket mo. Ang tibay naman ang leather jacket mo. Hindi man lang nalurit.
You okay, man?
We're gonna need another way in. What about the underground parking lot? The same way we got in before.
Good idea, Yagami-san. That'll get us into the hospital. We can get to the research wing from there. Especially now that we have the key card.
That might work.
Then we've got to try. We can't let Kuroiwa get away with this.
Damn right.
Good to see you again, Detective.
You're,
Ayun naman to security.
Mashko, right?
Oh, shit.
You again. Just keep drawing the short straw, huh?
Don't give me your snark, punk. You're done for!
Sana all 17 viewers can let's play. Ikaw na talaga ang yummy of the yummiest. Sana mawalan di kami ng supporter at wala rin nanonood sa amin para may 17 viewers. Sir Mac eh. Sana nga, ganun-ganun eh. Sana wala na nagsusupport sa akin para meron ako 17 viewers. Sana!
I don't know how long I can keep doing this. But we can't stop. Not now.
Not now, boy. Nahihila na si Yagami.
What's wrong?
May tama sa ulo.
Just a little dizzy.
Patay.
No surprise there.
Nahihilo na siya.
Are you okay, Yagami-san? You're kind of bleeding a
Ubusan
lot.
yata ng dugo si Yagami.
Don't know. I'm not seeing the light at the end of the tunnel just yet, though.
Maybe you're better than you look. Come on, let's go.
Jeez. Nangyari? Hihina siya. Ano kaya maganda? Wala, ganun pa rin. Hihilo na siya. Asahi! Happen?
What the? Why is there a body in here?
Nag-i-illusion siya.
Can't be happening.
Yung nangyari.
Is this some kind of sick joke? Who would do something like this? The cops will definitely think I did it. Nobody's gonna believe me.
Saan? Victor. Naging first person mode ah.
You're not looking so hot, man.
Hey, Yagami. You're never gonna last if you keep taking cases like this. Criminal suits are a constant test of your conviction, your sense of justice. They don't even pay that well. Look, just chill out, okay? Take it from me. I've been around the block way longer than you have.
This is the right floor, yeah? This guy's gonna take us to the research wing.
Pinatagpuan patay yung ito yung kakainin ng mga pasyente. Break time. Yagami. Yung nahilo si Yagami.
If he's really not guilty, he won't have to. I'll win. But to be perfectly honest, this is my first criminal case.
What?
Charot, I'll be
Civil
next.
cases have
Salamat
been
sa
a mixed bag
pagbisita.
for me, too. I've actually lost more than I've won.
Is that so?
Apparently, a smart lawyer would never even consider an innocent plea in this case. Guess it's a good thing that I'm not so smart then, because I honestly believe I can win.
Please, Yagami-san. You need to help Okubo-kun. And my brother, too.
Di
He's
ko alam
stubborn,
yan, Albinix eh.
but he means well.
Alam ko may movie na Godfather pero hindi ko naman pinanood yun.
Yagami-san. Just now, I heard Emmy talking to me. It felt too real to just be my imagination. Did you notice anything?
I can tell you all about it later. We've got work to do.
Huh?
It's time we stop Kuroiwa once and for all.
Right. Huh. Whatever that fog over you was, looks like it's cleared.
Oh, lumakas na uli siya. Wala na yung hilo niya.
Use the key card. You know, the gold one.
Shout out sa ating mga active viewers there. Don't forget to like our live stream. Thank you very much.
His laboratory is just down this hallway.
Meaning, Kuroi was waiting for us.
Probably.
Yagami-san.
Shono.
Baka hostage to. Sabi na eh. Sabi na hostage siya. Hostage siya rin mo.
Kuroiwa. You just can't help but get in my way. Huh, Yagami?
Put the gun down. Getting revenge isn't gonna do you any good. You should recognize it's all over by now.
Revenge? That's not what I'm here for. This rat comes with me.
What?
Drop it!
Yagami-san!
Oh, Kuroiwa.
Yagami-san.
Ay, tinamaan.
I think he got me.
Sukira!
Hindi pa niya napaghihiganti yung kapatid niyang nurse. Oh, shit.
Just hang in there. I'll make sure you get some help.
And what about you?
Me and Kuroiwa are gonna settle this once and for all.
That's fine. Don't try and rush, just hit him once for me. Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
I will. We're here to rescue you, Shono. Not that I want to. Take care of him, okay?
Yes.
Tama
I
ka.
can do that.
Tama ka rin sa balikat eh. Take care of each other.
Give it up. You're finished, Kuroiwa.
You're wrong. This isn't the end!
What do you mean?
I have 89! As long as it exists, I will never surrender.
Explain yourself. You told me that you were gonna keep Shono alive.
Yeah. Shono and I, we're going to finish 89 together. I assure you he wants the same thing. That's how we'll be saved. Both of us.
You really so sure you can accomplish that?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll show you. Just you wait. We're going to finish. No matter how many test subjects it takes us to complete it. As long as we complete the cure, Shono and I will be praised as heroes.
You're insane.
In that case, you can be our first subject in a long while. And when you die, which of course you will, I'll gouge out your eyes!
Talaga movie eh, no? Save natin to, save. Ay, hindi pwede i-save. Nip ka, hindi pwede i-save. Hindi ka, no? Ano, dapat sipahin mo sa bibintana eh, no? Hindi ko lang mabuhay pa yun. Malupit. Action star eh, no? Naka-leather eh. Baliw mo. Labas! Pumunta na!
Let's go then!
Ay pa. Alambitin ng hayop. Saksakin mo kaya ng bubog sa mukha, no? Ano ka, Universal Soldier?
You thought I'd be merciful? Let's finish this!
Ibay mo, boy!
Let's go then!
Pa! Tapos ka. Ano? Parang ka nanonood ng movie, no? Shoutout sa ating 3 active viewers. Oh, ang pinakay ng mga pulis.
Yo. Look who went and made a new friend.
They, agreed not to put us behind bars, at least for now. But we're gonna need a lawyer, though.
Yagami, son!
Shono.
Puta, may panaksak pa.
Don't move! Drop the knife!
Patay! Yung muntik, akala ko inabot eh. Inabot ba?
Just telling him to stop's not gonna do shit.
Sana ayaw tumigil. Yung polis nito ewan ko lang kung mabuhay pa siya dyan.
Your little experiment game is finally over.
Yes. But I have no need for them anymore.
Huh?
What's that?
Sabi magpapakamatay ka rin.
This? It's a dose of AD9.
Ayan o! Papa D!
I finally
Shoutout
What are you
sa'yo!
doing?
Thank you sa paggasolina!
AD9 is done now. Everything I have has gone into this one syringe.
Thank you sa iyo
There's no
paggasolina.
mistaking
Wala
it
yatang
this
sound yung
time.
ating gasolina.
Here's the proof.
One more time, one more time. Gasolina!
I'll prove that my miracle drug is a reality.
Mahal ang gasolina, iigwat ang lubot.
Oh yeah.
Mahal ang gasolina.
That'll save millions, maybe
Thank you,
tens of millions
Papa
across the
D.
world.
Salamat sa magbisita.
That's why you thought it was okay to murder an innocent woman? Huh? Is that why you stabbed her to death and burned the evidence? Okubo-kun took the fall for all of it. You sent a good man to die!
I never wanted to kill anyone.
Ayun, thank you for renewing your membership, Anaki.
It was the only way to save all of them.
Papa D game.
The toxin is irremovable. Use of AD9 will always result in death. Shono-kun told me as much. Countless human experiments led him to that conclusion.
Thank you, Papa
In other
D.
words, AD9's development has failed. But Shono-kun didn't want to admit that. He
Di ka
couldn't say
marunong
that it was
mag-drawing.
over, that he had killed several people.
Di marunong mag-drawing.
And when exactly did Shono-san tell you all
Wala
this?
Only the other day.
Maraming maraming
was after
mahihilig
hearing
sa arts.
That I decided to testify in this trial.
Thank you, Papa D.
Save the world. That's your bullshit excuse, huh? I don't buy it. The reason you murdered Emi-chan was so you could save your own skin. If you really cared about helping people, you would have left your research to someone else instead of resorting to murder.
But AD9 is my drug. I'm the only one who could have finished it. And now I'll finally prove it.
Thank you,
Prove that
King
all my
Han. Shoutout
research was worth
sa'yo.
the effort.
Matambay pa rin kami
Prove
sa
that I
iyong
was
live.
right to do what I did.
Wait!
Pagpakamatay ka, mataas kang iligtas. Ganda bugbog si
For the
Yagami
longest
para
time.
iligtas ka, hayop ka.
My mother cared for both of my
Kung gusto mo
dementia-ridden
pala magpakamatay,
grandparents.
dapat doon pa lang nung umpisa yung
Once the disease
mag-isa
had
ka lang sa
finally
kwarto, sa room
mercifully
yun,
taken them,
magpakamatay na siya. Patinintay niya
my
pa dumami
mother
mga tao.
died too.
Okay.
So you see, Alzheimer's has taken many loved ones away, even from me.
Babaw.
But now, it won't be taking anyone else. Ever again. My entire career as a researcher, all the time I spent developing AD9, every single minute of it has led to this moment. But but why?
So that's why. I finally understand.
When a patient is injected with AD9, they experience intense pain localized to the head, and their eyes become filled with a dark blue pigment. In the end, it's a gruesome death. As for the eyes, the toxins present in AD9 are what turns them blue. Shono-kun admitted as much. Had that been noticed, it would have been clear proof of the experiments. And hence, every single corpse discovered in Kamurocho was found with the eyes removed. Shono-kun disposed of them.
Kaya tinanggal yung mga mata ng mga pinatay.
Horrible truth of his
Para
failure.
hindi maimbestigahan yung mga mata kasi makikita nila kulay blue na. 10 days later. Oh, napagupit na.
I can't thank you enough, Yagami-sensei.
Next week, huh? That's soon.
It'll be nice to be out after all these years. The retrial for Emmy's case is coming up.
Well, that'll be more of a formality than anything. And don't worry. Nobody believes you killed Emmy-chan anymore.
Right. You're already taking off?
Actually, I brought someone else who wants to talk to you today.
Huh? Fumiya-kun.
You can take it from here.
You're welcome to stick around, you know?
Nah.
Thanks for this, Yagami-san.
So Shono and Kuroiwa are both dead, huh?
Sana all
And Ichinose
for me.
and Morita are behind bars.
Mr.
Thanks to Yagami's agency, yes. Things may be somewhat hectic from now on, though.
Sana all walang support
The health
para
ministry
meron
is in
tayong
turmoil,
17
as is the ADDC.
Yes.
viewers.
The center will likely be shut down.
In the end, I suppose things worked out for Kajihira.
That's unacceptable.
Well, you're in luck, Saori-kun. Sounds like they're investigating his collusion with Minister Kazumi. The police are already on the case. Everyone tries, but you can't escape the law.
I suppose all bad deeds will come to light eventually.
Yeah, you got that right. Oh, and speaking of...
Yes?
I'm no senile old fool. Your little fling is clear as day.
Huh?
I'll have none of that in my office. Is that clear?
Oh, I had no idea, sir.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Ano ba? Di pa kayo magkatuloy yung
Well,
dalawa.
you kids are all the same. Never listen to an old fart like me. So it's not like we're any better, huh? Always ignoring our elders. Right? Old friend.
Yagami. Kay Sensei, Machugi, family. Dapat tayo nakapatang oras, ano? Mahaba rin pala nito. O dahil kasi na-delay tayo. Dahil umulit.
You know, I really wouldn't mind you going back. I mean, back to being an attorney again. It's not like we got work coming in. Maybe I could find a job at another agency or something.
What are you talking about? I'm not gonna abandon our business like that, man.
But this is your chance to be an upstanding citizen again. Come on, man. You know how much of a gaping shithole this city is. Only a dumbass would be a detective here.
Well, thank you very much.
Kaito sounds right, though, you know? I mean, just think about it. People would line up just to have you represent them. It shouldn't even be a question.
You think so?
Of course I think so. Gendo-sensei would love to have you back at his office. And, I'm sure Matsugane-san would agree with him.
Yep. She's right, man. Everything's led up to this point. It's like your story's circling back around. And there's this fancy French word. Starts with a D. This is your...
Your denouement?
That's it!
Would you two give it a rest? I quit. I'm not a lawyer anymore. I'm a detective. But funny enough, if I hadn't left Genda's, I never would have proven Okubo-kun innocent.
Well, yes, I suppose that's true.
Pretty damn ironic. It's been 3 years now, since I abandoned the truth and left my job as a lawyer. But it turned out that decision led me straight to the truth I tried to run away from. Guess it goes to show, you never know where your choices will take you. It's destiny. That's what you guys were saying just now, right? So, no matter what decisions you might make, what comes after matters most. The real important takeaway from all this is to never give up.
I guess.
By the way,
What is it?
I was just thinking about how I looked in that suit. I didn't really pull it off, did I? I knew it. That settles it. I'm never wearing a suit again. No way, no how. Hey, you know, now that's another plus of staying a detective.
Seriously?
Hello? Yagami Detective Agency. Huh? Your cat ran away and it still hasn't come home? What do you think this is, lady? A pet shop?
Oh yeah? We'll do it. Ask her some more about the cat.
But Yagami-kun...
Chaco. And she's 5? Just send us a picture, yeah? All right, time to get some catnip at Don Quixote!
Kaito-san. This is our first job in a while. Now let's go find that lady's cat.